Hey, good to get back out here. Good to be back on the ship. Let me make sure my man gets some good local rest. All right. Get on the move. The hell is my team? You weren't just standing there, were you?
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for Dasra. For House Varun.
Well, I want to say, next time I come back there better be a statue. I mean, we went through a lot.
I think that might be a little too much to hope for. Statues tend to be reserved for Jinan himself. Though, it is hard to imagine a future for House Varun where Anasco is not leading. But now, House Dulkef will take control.
Well, House Dulkef do seem like what the people need right now. They seem to be the most, I want to say, impartial party.
It is certainly a solid foundation on which to build House Varun's future. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the crusade.
Yeah, well, first let me ask you, what did you think about the crusade?
That is a difficult question. It is hard to know whether Anasco was interpreting the Serpent's will correctly. But the decision can always be revisited in the future. For now, I think it best that House Varun focus inward, on recovering and rebuilding.
Yep, and war brings out the worst in everybody.
Indeed it does. There's no guarantee that it will not happen again in the future, but at least you have prevented it for now. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. Not that I needed another reason to love you. but I will not forget what you have done for my people.
It's a little weird. On one side, everything seems to be running smoothly. And on the other side, game setup is just looking weird. Okay, but we just gonna keep going. Quick save. So, one thing for certain, I gotta go my own way right now.
Take credit for your thoughts, as they say.
So let's break it down.
Look after yourself, dearest.
Of course. Right, I'm back in Paradiso. I don't need to go alone just yet.
What's going on?
Nothing.
I want to say thank you for everything you did in Dazra. As members of Constellation, it's our job to explore distant worlds, but it's sometimes unclear what responsibilities we hold beyond that. You saw a city in need, and made the difficult decision to intercede rather than observe. For that, you should be commended.
Right. Verbally with some kind of ceremony and award, huh?
Ah, yes. Perhaps you'll be the recipient of the first ever Savior of Varun Award. Would look lovely on your mantle at home. In any case, I'm thankful the Council held you in such high regard. For the representatives to entrust you with so much responsibility, from choosing a leader to stopping the Serpent's Crusade is, well, unprecedented.
All right, well, considering my resume, I think it's par for the course.
Oh, really? And I suppose your next miracle will be curing the common cold? Will the wonders never cease?
You never know.
Joking aside, it was quite admirable how you were able to go from a virtual stranger to the Council's most trusted confidant in such a short time. I would like to pick your brain, however, regarding your choice of speaker. Call it intellectual curiosity. Tell me, what influenced your decision to advocate for House Dulkef?
Well, House Dulkef seemed the most level-headed of the three houses.
Yes. If nothing else, I can't imagine them making rash decisions. Regardless, you did your best to navigate rough seas, both practically and politically. And with the immediate threat taken care of, one hopes that Dazra will look forward to a brighter future.
Agreed. Things may look tough now, but their self-reliance and ingenuity helped them pull through all of this.
Yes. I know I will not make the mistake of doubting House Varun, even after all this. In any case, I would call this mission a resounding success. I feel we have a better understanding of House Varun's culture and politics, and the galaxy is just a tiny bit less hostile as a result.
I agree with that.
Yeah?
Well, let's head out.
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
To kind of take care of some things on Paradiso.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
What's going on?
I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
I'm just glad I don't work on the
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
How you doing?
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone.
What is the Gateway Bundle?
We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives.
I think I'll pass.
Certainly. Service at our regular price will always be available to you if you change your mind. What can I do for you now?
Let me see how much.
Anything to help you be more comfortable with yourself, darling.
Oh, I'm very phenomenal with myself. Want to trim down a little bit. Seeing as I can't use my gym.
Thank you for stopping by.
Want to trim down a little bit.
There's got to be something useful out here. The beach, the sand, the sound of the ocean. Oh, this is wonderful.
Hi. Sorry. Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can relax like a guest.
You did not sell enough. Can't come over there and get a cocktail or nothing like that.
admit, this result isn't as bad as I thought.
this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility.
Let me know if
Where should we begin?
Kurt, I think he told me to use this computer when it came down to the lost and found. Okay, so let me see. Room key. Last remember having it while waiting for the elevator on the 5th floor. Spaceport. Banner. Rooftop terrace. I was about to be out there combing the beach.
This is the spot, right here. It's absolutely perfect.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
Salut, bonjour, good day. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
Let me see what you got.
We have quite the assortment of drinks to wet your whistle.
See what you can tell me about the spot, right?
Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself.
Okay. See if I can find what I'm
No
looking
one's going
for.
to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
That heavy drinking.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Oh, that's one. Hello.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Every day's nice around here, but I think you've caught us at one of the nicest.
On key card. Banner and a spaceport.
I hope your stay here is going well.
No major incidents in a while.
It's lovely here.
inside.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even here.
Upstairs in this place, okay. Hanging out here at a spaceport. Hanging out at the spaceport.
Hey, actually, maybe you wouldn't mind helping me with another sensitive security matter while you're at it? Hey, I heard you did a great job handling the situation with the colonists. Given your expertise, I wonder if you'd be willing to help with another delicate situation?
Okay, let's see what you got.
Oh, good. I was hoping you wouldn't mind. After you answered our earlier distress call, you seemed like the sort of person that could help me out. There's a guest, Corbin Carpenter, a former wanted criminal from the Freestar Collective, actually. He's causing trouble. We could use some help dealing with him.
Okay, well, what did you do?
Well, it started with public drunkenness, then a noise complaint, and from there, things escalated. He picked fights, stole other guests' belongings, and now he's locked himself inside his room. Been there for at least a day past his checkout time, but he won't leave. Says he's got a gun. So you see what we're dealing with now.
Any particular reason your security force having trouble with him, though?
Well, frankly, some of us are a little intimidated by the situation. We usually deal with drunks and vandals and the like, not hardened criminals. I've been doing this a while. I don't think this guy cares about his own life, if you catch what I'm saying. The resort would like to avoid any reports of security killing a guest in the hotel, even if the person involved is a criminal. It's bad for PR, I'm told.
All right, I'll take a look into it.
Great. We'd like to avoid a shootout if possible, but if it happens, well, at least it won't look as bad for us if a vigilante takes him out. I'll give you a key to his room. Things have been quiet for a while now, so I'm hoping he doped himself up and passed out. This might be the opportunity you need to get the drop on him, talk to him, or subdue him before he can act. Good luck.
All right, I'll investigate that. But I'm still looking for something. Retrace my steps.
Please let Paradiso staff know if I or anything else is not performing to your standards. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Okay, there we go, finally. It's right outside of Spaceport.
Some of our guests think everything.
Said outside the cabana. That ain't the cabana. It's gracious.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Somebody living nice.
Hey, if you're looking to relax, I run a guided meditation.
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Scan any promising leads?
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Get back in. Get outside there. Assume that would be that, but... Go back in and read again, just to be certain. Lost and found. Drop on a beach. Outside entrance to a cabana. So yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, obviously, I didn't know what a cabana is. Because that had to be one of these two houses.
I'm on vacation because I don't.
Just like that.
You look like you could be a celebrity.
If I could just stay here forever.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
Surely I can do something for you? It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible.
Well, I found all them items.
Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
I've things for you.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Hey! Who the hell are you, and what are you doing in my room?
I'm Willie. Security did send me to see if we can work something out peacefully.
You with security, then. I'll tell you the same thing I told the other officers. Piss off. I'll do what I want and leave when I want. This here's a free planet.
Okay. All right, just listen. Listen to me for a moment. Just listen to a little reason.
Okay. I'm listening, but you better not be trying something stupid.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but,
We getting somewhere, we get switched. Look, neither one of us want to risk the worst happening.
Sorry, but I can't. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna kick your ass just for sticking your nose where it shouldn't be. Buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go! You're dead, you hear me?
Well, that's that.
See, you lucky she shot you. I was just gonna beat the hell out of her. I'm guessing that security officers are gonna go scoot him up on up out of there. We can now leave, sir. Oh.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to
Hope
time.
he's not too much trouble for you.
Took care of the problem, guess. We had to rough him up, but he's subdued and in stable condition.
I would have preferred if this was handled without violence. But sometimes these things are unavoidable.
I was really hoping you'd be able to do it without causing a scene. But at least no one's leaving it a body bag. Here, you deserve something for your effort, but the extra creds I would have been able to give you are now going to need to go toward helping clean up this PR mess.
I'm gonna let that slide.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Let's put this bird into space.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What you got?
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Yeah, take a look at this.
Okay.
Catch you later.
You know what? Matter of fact, you can head back to the ship.
I'd prefer to stay with you, but I'm willing to wait a while.
Like that.
Oh, sorry. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff.
I'm looking for another artifact.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
should be able to hit that.
All weapons online!
Of course.
You took out that jump drive.
Time to park this buggy.
Mercy Green, welcome back, welcome back. Let's get this easy one right here.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Good day, Captain.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Okay. Before I meet the commander, is there anything I should know?
Yeah. Listen to him. Carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Right. I got a million other questions, but they can wait for the commander.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Howdy.
Can we try and focus on the matter at hand, please? Yes. There you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Well, I'm not entirely sold on the idea yet.
Well then, let's just see what we can do about that, eh? This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. Impressive ship, though. I still don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Okay. All right, well, first of all, get me in a room with them. I'll talk them in anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay. She could probably snip out an arc, though, from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Right. Well, you gotta have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities. They must have told you the stories.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Okay. All right, I'll do what I can.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
You mean straight too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one theme: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, I mean, I can stay the course. Crimson Fleet, bad element.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
All right. Got any information? Any more information?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
All right. So what happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
All right. Any way to maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
As you were.
My persuasion look good.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet. You know that, right?
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
All right, well, I'll say this. There's incriminating data out there. Can't hide behind my lock-picking skills.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
All right, you feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Well, you know, just so you know, I have seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Okay. Now you speak in my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right.
We'll be here if you need us.
All right. Well, I'll come back and chat.
Separation complete.
To sit down. Man, all that evidence I've ever had.
Starship
Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land. Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. What's your poison?
Let me see. Nothing I can use.
So long.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make space.
Oh, it's you! What can I do you for? See ya!
A lot of planetary data. Okay, I guess he don't want. We looking for specific planetary data.
Hey, I know another tracker when I see one.
Come on now, beautiful. You already know I be on my thugging and bugging.
Take your time and ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
I need resources. Ain't it? Always grab the med packs and trauma packs. Now then, also the emergency kits. Oh, I need that squad. There we go.
See you around.
Although we can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeMille, we do ask that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this worthy cause.
Mars isn't for everybody.
You don't think Woodard is going to crack down on the side businesses, do you? No reasons, just asking. It's not illegal.
Let me see what you got.
Take a look.
Always get the adhesive.
See you later, friendo.
Although Hurt's official press release states he is quitting due to family.
Well, hello there.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Look, I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
A little bit of this.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Okay. If you can't handle it, you need to point me to somebody who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Okay. About a stack.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
While Sidonian City Ordinance 5.82 concerning graffiti, street art, and vandalism is still in effect, a permit has been retroactively granted for the artist behind the Speed Fraud posters. Please stop reporting. These artworks to the office of the governor.
Okay.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Sourcey said, you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
You're the one yelling, brother.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? Thought I was just dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Okay. That's no problem.
Right down to business!
Why are you
and
yelling?
no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Okay, well, how loud you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
Okay, I got you.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
NAST would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars.
go find.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
20 years ago,
Hi,
I moved
welcome to
Sidonia
Jane's,
on a whim.
Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Yeah, let me see what you got.
If I don't have what you're looking for, maybe you'll find something else you like.
You got what I'm looking for. Y'all let up all fuck.
See you around.
No.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore.
Horace and I may disagree on matters of faith.
Something I can help you with?
Made to collect the credits that you owe to Ada.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Listen, do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
Look, Adler's serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay it quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Look, I don't think Adler's gonna be satisfied with that option. Trust me.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
All right, so check this out. You promise to stop borrowing from Adler? I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
My God.
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contribution to our prosperity.
Finally got all those new mining tools.
Have something for me?
Yep.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
You got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Stay away from the 6.
Lifting off now.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay. Medical supply ship? Why not a ship with some actual loot?
This job isn't about the loot. But I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Alright, consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Hey, how can you be certain this Rake is on the regatta?
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Okay. Listen, you got a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
All right, look, I'm with the UC. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I like to board your ship, talk about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
I like to hear.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. Docking complete. We're good to go.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Look, I don't know who's listening over comms. This is the safer way to do this.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Look, the fleet, Crimson Fleet, they want Ray dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Listen, deliver him to the UC system defense. Because if the fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Alright, I like it. Put a little crew right there. You know, I ain't trying to take everybody's life. We're gonna bring down the Crimson Fleet. Not give them even higher body count. You know how I gets down.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Target sitting there with no grav drive now.
We've blown out their grav drive. We've blown out their grav drive. They're ripped.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Well, Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Well, best decision you will ever make.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Damn, I went to the wrong location.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Sarah, I wanted to ask how you are doing. Well, yes, I think so. Why do you ask? I just worried you are feeling a great deal of pressure, leading Constellation through something so unprecedented.
Hello, Captain.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Well, any point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Well, I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Look, that was a risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Well, it does seem like I passed the initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Well, so tell me what you know about this girl.
The woman has a record that could stretch across Seoul and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Well, I don't plan on it. So far, everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Well, I was told to meet her at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Right.
We don't have a... Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased.
Do you feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Well, it was evasive as hell.
Was it? Yeah, I suppose I tend to do that. Comes from having no one to talk to around this ship. That's to be expected, I suppose. The Vigilance isn't exactly the best place to have casual conversations. We have serious work to do. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Okay. So, let me ask you, why y'all holding prisoners aboard the Vigilance when you can send them directly to prison?
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
Okay, okay. All right,
Good luck on the key.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect. stellar slide.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Hey, look, I'm trying to be respectful and understandable. About to shoot me.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Got you cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K.
Captain Billy, greetings.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Oh my God.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Well, you don't like funny, but it's nice to finally put a name to the face.
Maybe for you.
Face to the name?
I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
So the Crimson Fleet took over an entire UC star station.
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
Well, looks like a decent place for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right, any one of these cats touch my cred sticks while I'm taking a nap, I'm gonna be whooping some ass in this bad boy.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Yeah.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
Okay.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Right.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood, the money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Okay. Most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Okay. I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Okay. Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Hey, let's go get some money.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Okay. So sounds like we're gonna be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome. Now.
Last rook who smiled at me funny, I sewed his mouth shut.
Start something.
Now he laughs the same way he eats.
Finish it.
Pieces.
Is something wrong? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
You ain't got to worry about me, baby. I'm practically bulletproof.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives. I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too.
Okay. I'll keep that all in mind.
Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with.
Okay, maybe I can help out with that supply issue.
Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place.
Oh yeah, that's right up my alley.
Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms.
Okay. You'll get those supplies. And believe it or not, no one will get hurt.
We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another.
Hey.
Try not to die out there.
For you? Of course. See this real quick. Okay, Zuri.
I hope you came with credits.
Come on now, of course I did, babe.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
Oh. See what you got. Saying I'm stacking. Match you buck for buck. Just kind of want this, see what I can do. The hell, y'all got trackers? Oh, damn. What I got to sell to you though. Apparently you ain't coming across nothing real good. You know what I'm saying? I should sell you this crucible blade. You know what? I'm gonna sell you this one right here. No, I'm gonna hold on to it. I think I just gotta swap out the scope on that bad boy. But you had a mag shot though. Would they sell that to you? Had a desperation. Had the assassin. Had a tactician. But y'all been messing with these Varun drinks. Just keep the negotiating. Sometimes you just gotta shoot a random grenade into a spot. All right, so let's see. 3K, 1.5, light fuse, 20mm, 40mm. So all I... A millimeter. The heavy and keep the light. I don't want to keep the cold-blooded. See what else I can do with it. I kind of wish, man. I gotta look for skins, helmet skins. I have to try to download some helmet skins. But bought that and already had that one. Blowing of that. Hold on to that. I'm not running with addiction, so I don't need to hold on to that. Keep all that. Let me not sell you any of the... Well, I will sell you some good planetary data. I know I can go get some good money from someplace else, but... Don't want to have it on me.
Don't be a stranger.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
Need something?
Nothing's a
These
substitute
materials
for
don't sell
shotgun
themselves.
blast to the face.
Let me see what you got.
All right, let's get this over with.
It'll be expensive. Find out. Resources, okay. Aid. Let me see. Under aid. Got no aid I can use in any of my... Let me get the adhesive. I always need to make sure I'm getting all the adhesives. Feeling I'm good on. Stimulant is decent. Let's see how much titanium you got. Let me get that. Prices ain't too bad. Okay. Damn. I miss you too.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies?
Okay.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
Alright, so what you selling?
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
Alright, okay. Well, let's skip the intro then. I'm just here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Okay. Let me guess. Trust issues?
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Okay, well, thanks for the etiquette lesson, Professor.
Don't say I never did you any favors.
Let me see what you got, though.
Just gotten a new shipment.
Better be good. I got some good weapons. Slaughter everybody up in here. Damn, I always, man, you know what? I just need to have that on me just because. Phone calls, okay, that's cool. Gotta keep those on me.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
If I want to go out.
Yeah?
Okay. I asked Nova, little boss spy. What y'all got? Do that. How I feel about the piracy just yet. Got my team on board. I don't want to be boarding random UC ships while I'm undercover. Little theft here and there. Nothing.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Other? Hell.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on this station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hope that don't include sleep before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Alright, so how many tests and initiations I gotta go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And neighbor? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Alright. What's this code Neighbor's talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Okay. So tell me more about this Crix lesson.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef.
Okay. Alright. I mean, we'll be unstoppable?
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Malt grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow Lager and I'm good.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
You hear about Ray? He left the fleet. Neighbors made it a point to hunt him down.
You've got to be kidding me. I just made it back to Red Lagoon. I should have just checked.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison.
So Mina
Beyond
can
that,
do more than patchwork.
you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know Sistef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
information I can find while I'm poking around.
Estelle's a drinker. So, lots of people drink. I drink, you drink.
I'm just saying, we have that in common.
Don't even start.
Need something?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Let's head on. We head on down.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Captain Billy, do you require my assistance?
Vasco, I can probably take you with.
There has been a mistake. You are not in the Unity as previously decided.
Yeah, I'm still going, just not now.
I do not understand why a delay is necessary. But very well. Welcome back home, Captain.
Talk to everybody on the crew except for Vasco.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I have no objections.
My guy.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Oh man, okay. Alright, well, I'm here. Let's cut the crap and get down to business.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
Alright, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Yeah, well,
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
I hear you, but I don't like working for free.
Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Okay, Bosco, I'm gonna just leave you here on the ship.
Captain. I will see you at a later
you
time.
With me, no matter what. Okay, cool. Oh, we gonna fit.
Keep him pinned!
Or victorious.
What we do right here. These things duck underground, okay.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
That was fun. Actually put up a decent fight.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Okay. So exactly how long was Crix in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. first time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Hey, go! I'll cover you!
Take her down!
Let's do this!
Tissue paper right here.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like you need to grow up here.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
I'd be stuck on that side with you.
This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
You stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Then we continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are you serious? I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through. What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Why are you so surprised?
You kidding? After what just happened? After that icefall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
Look, we good. It was a close one, but we're in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
See. I'm prisoner. Level 5. He went to D block.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Let's see. Environmental conditions. Provides weapons.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Get your dumb ass down. Okay, they below us. All right, cool.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet?
Hey, bruh, quit bringing this up or you won't get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No. I'm not gonna be a part of your plan, because I don't even know you.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Locate a cell, search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Let's see. One. All right. E03118. That should be section 3. Man, I'm gonna unlock all these. Don't worry about what's in here. Anything get in my way getting shot today. D02106.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Okay.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. Trying to sneak up?
I ain't fan none of these. It was open with a computer. Opened up. Section. Now I just gotta find a computer that's attached to that safe. Get your ass out the way. Hours.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Here. We need it right there.
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
All right, now we move.
Look at this cell. No wonder Cricks wanted out of the place.
He said his desk lamp. Boom.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Okay.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Let's move. After me.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Work. All the way back. Let me see.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
He's gonna pick up some big dogs. Okay.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
At the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Incoming!
What are you doing? You got the big gun, ain't did nothing with it.
Oh, come on! I wasn't finished with him!
You didn't start with him.
Whatever, who needs him? Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle.
Okay. Looking if there's any.
Bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Well, much as this dude is a douche, we found some information about Crick's legend.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
If Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
All right, you got it. I mean, I'd rather meet up so we can all leave at the same time.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Really, Mathis?
Hey, look, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Just worried I'm gonna tell Delgado about your plan.
What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Matt, you might want to get down there, Matt. Get your ass out of here. Want to stay down there, Matt, we would have killed you. Nothing I was going to do about it. Get that gun up off your body.
I shall resume my normal duties.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Barrett, I know you have explained it before, but I still do not understand.
Don't know how else I can explain it.
Cycle complete.
All I'm saying is that I consider it a win if I can talk my way out of a fight.
Need something? Not surprising this dump used to belong to the United States.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Okay, I'm hoping y'all got a wider variety.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Okay, always looking for an edge, though.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
All right, well, give me a little help.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
Let me view a modifier.
Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, that is unique. What you got, though? You know what kind of parts you got. Alpha beam. Oh, hold up. Ballistics. Let's see. Okay, so I already got the best I can get from a missile standpoint right here, so good.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Yeah.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Better calm down. Go to Depot, here's what I'm looking for.
How you buy from... No price is too high when it comes to... Let's get you set up.
See what you got. And look to sell some stuff. Like it.
See ya.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
I heard Isma's sister is some hardcore
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Okay. So we ain't got much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Legendary pistol, okay. Well, I always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
All right. Oh, you need a Galbank credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
All right, I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Okay. Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Okay. Think you made the right decision?
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
this damn shit.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado and telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Just remember you owe me.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us? You're dead.
Radley called me his friend once, and made me want to vomit.
Better get a move on before
We
Dale
haven't
sees you
decided.
slacking. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change,
Why would it slip through
you
your
got a
fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
Okay. Would help if I at least knew what we're talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Look, all right, I'll get you the damn trophy. Calm down.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why you keep calling me Rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Okay.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Why are you being tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
Okay. Well, it depends on who's after you.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
Don't sound too bad.
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Since I'm doing you a favor, I think you owe me a discount on your salary, though.
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
In a different position. You know what I'm saying? There's always a way to work these things out for everyone's benefit.
I can see that. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal.
All right, I got you.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Oh, because I had that
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for shit.
My weapons like I like my coffee.
We're loose. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
You're back. So how did it go?
I've successfully infiltrated. Confident the plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
So Delgado was searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
So I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials?
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. And for some reason, he never got there.
Alright. So how do you know that Jasper Crix never found a legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
Okay, so I'll proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. And we're locked in.
All right. Let me switch out.
If I could... help you with anything, just say the word.
I'm good right now.
Hello, excellent to see you.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
See how that would be unsettling?
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
I mean, they have asked me to steal the Ever Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Okay. Without her, you also never getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Look, I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information yet.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Okay. You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Look, I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Okay. I didn't even bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Okay, hey, if there's any Aurora around, then it'll be a party.
All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Okay. So can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
I'm just getting started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Let's go see if I got the gift of gab.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area boys.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Because I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I've done any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Copy that.
So what brings you aboard? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
You know anything about Larry?
Yes. He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior Award?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
So what can you tell me about the TPS?
I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
So you know anything else about Larry?
Besides what I already told you? No.
Right.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hey, I'm here for information on Larry.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Okay, anything else?
I've already told you everything I know about him.
Okay. What about the Earth Savior Award?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause.
Okay, what about the TPS?
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state. But I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the
That
society,
view
huh?
is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
That is wild. You know anything about Larry?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Oh, damn. What about the Earth Savior Award?
It's for the Society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
Okay. And what about the TPS?
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Okay.
That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
Didn't like the way that question was phrased, but do you know anything about Larry?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
What do you know about the ESA?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Okay, and what about the TPS?
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Okay.
Well, that was boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
About to access the safe.
If you have any specific requests, please
An open
speak to one
bar
of the
would have been
crew's
nice.
attendants.
But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Did I talk to you about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Okay, what about the ESA?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
Okay, heard that one before.
The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Nice to have met you.
So,
Don't forget to keep your Starview
That view
pass
is
handy at all
absolutely
times, or you
spectacular,
won't have
isn't it?
access to
Nice
the
to have
ballroom.
met you.
yeah, did we talk?
Hello,
Why
are
y'all
you a
always
member
come
of the society? Haven't we already talked about this?
Man, I don't know, man. You look like the other dude from across,
Well, that was
from across the
boring.
way.
So, what brings you aboard? Here for business or pleasure?
See, I don't mind you asked me that, but you just did this little weird thing just now. Just want to know about Larry.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay. Any information about the ESA?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Okay, I keep hearing that. And what about the TPS?
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you pleased to make your acquaintance?
What you know about Larry?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
All right, what about the ESA?
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Okay.
That's all then?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it seems like y'all don't know nothing.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Tell me what you know about the ESA.
Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee.
I ain't saying nothing.
Enjoy the rest of the
I
event.
certainly hope they
no
decide to
more
hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Claudia, about how to access the safe. The area, no admission.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Okay. I want to take a peek at that Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
For that, I would have to, go back down? Yes, let me... Okay, Claudia.
Sorry, do I know you?
No. There's no harm in a little friendly chat between two people, is it?
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Well, maybe I should talk to Larry's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Well, once Dombrowski had what he want, he'll sell you down the river.
Yeah, you could be right.
And now, trust me, one way or the other, I'm gonna find that information, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
And Dombrowski isn't, he really isn't worth protecting.
Maybe. I don't know.
Look, I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Okay, tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
So why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Okay, well look, if you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay. So let me ask you something. What was your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Nice. So, what was Dombrowski's and Vera's contribution to the Galbank scheme?
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
Okay. Alright. So what's exactly going on between the two of you? I mean, y'all getting a little hanky-panky?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Oh, okay. Okay, look. I don't blame you one bit.
And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Alright. Good look, good talk.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
about that. Let's make moves. Let's get back grooving. Alright. So we need to here's World ID. We going back out to the main dance floor. Okay.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
So, what brings you aboard?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
So when would the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Okay. Well, what if I need your claim ID?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Feel confident in my ability to persuade. If you hand over the ID, I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Because what I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
That makes a lot of sense, now that I think about it.
Oh. Look, I'm trying to tell you, look, we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Yeah, I like you, Sheila. I like you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think?
No.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'd rather talk about Larry.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
That's fine. Well, Claudia Swiss says you have some information about him.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Okay, well, maybe I'll hand any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Have you tried the canapes? Got it.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Look, he's involved in an embezzlement scheme, all right?
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Shit-wide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Okay. I guess I'll do... Hold up, won't the ship be at risk without the life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
So where's life support located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
So once the emergency is sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
All right, let's
When
go.
you have somewhere to be.
Of course. Saying I need to holler at you.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Captain said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. No delay. Hopefully we should be all right. Gabe, let's talk.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared
Undercover
a
with the
ship-wide
UC. I
emergency.
need everything you got on
Please
Nebraska.
report to your captains.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of a fair share. Gal bank job.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
All right, I'll pay to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
All passengers, may I have your
You
attention,
better tell
please?
Dombrowski to run.
The captain
Because
has
if you don't
declared
tell
a
him,
ship-wide
I will.
emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Dombrowski's. We meet at last.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All right, let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
All right, that's an amazing trick right there, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin 2 very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Couldn't have done it
The
right.
captain has declared a
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I kind of want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Try to casually walk up out of here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Separation complete. Switching over to standard engines.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
A while since we've been in New Atlantis. At least we get to pick up our crew.
People joke, say those.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Where the hell that guard go?
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Butter me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Now you tell me about it.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Okay, let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
We'll get to that at one point.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
This never gets old. Lift on. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space. Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
And we're locked in.
Captain Billy, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
And he's not so bad. Turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokoff, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot.
I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
But the Legacy had a CBR-27 transponder. Start by tracking its precise location.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Okay, we'll figure this out.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
There you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokoff. That's on you.
Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
All right, do what y'all gotta do. Be back.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Docking seal released.
Grav jump spinning down. And just look at those stars.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hello, Captain.
Yes?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
And I was able to successfully steal Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Hold up. Let's see. So Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him, but yeah, you gotta admit, he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Okay. Are you any closer to convincing the council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Right. I'll report back with any evidence I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Hey.
Nice. Clean set there.
It was Boogie.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. Ship's docked. Let's go.
Captain Willie, it is.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Okay, should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Okay. Sounds like she's gonna be useful.
I sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
All right, if it's a prototype, how do we even know it's gonna work?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is gonna have to deal with a very pissed off Neva, and that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
But you don't care if I shoot my way through the place.
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
All right, understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. Hit me up if you got questions.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Put us
This
on
is
the
United
planet, so
Colony
we must
Space.
be in the right
Maintain
place.
current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
Maybe new, but I got plans.
Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Okay. Let's hear.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Okay.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Or a handout.
Right.
You giving me this job is more than enough.
We'll talk more on the ship.
I like her.
Hey. Always looking for the next mark.
What do you mean by that?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'll be silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
You single? Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
I mean, you gotta have somebody you can trust though, right?
Famous last words. But you do this job right, and who knows what the future holds. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship, the fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Nice ride.
Howdy.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Alright. Alright, tell me about these security checkpoints one more time.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
Okay. And you said that I can get there through the vents, right?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Alright. Alright, don't worry. They won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Pardon.
Hello.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Security on this station's always been tight, but now it's on another level.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I'm in the cargo bay, just checking in.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Alright, there's a lot of ways to get through a locked door.
Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Quick save. Right. This horseman just walking all through. Alright, I made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
I can use the uniform I picked up.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet.
Clearance code.
Hurry. Don't they say hurry? 15 minutes early? You're still 10 minutes late.
Same officer. Okay, so hold up. Let me look at inventory. Didn't sing the Remy's. DX321D.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
All right, got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Gee, there we go.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Okay, the projects. UCE 86. Oh. Projects UCE 86. Lab assignment. Engineering. Bay 4. Lab number 4. Let me see.
Has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicion.
So far, so good.
IU here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Well, I made it this far. I think I can sneak my way
You've
off.
made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
Just doing a routine check on the comm spike.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Okay, decryption on that level is a vast military application. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Okay, sounds like it's not entirely ready. I think I'd be a good pilot. I love an adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Okay, well, I'm one of these new... Damn. How would I? I'm one of the new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
If I weren't a pilot, I wouldn't have gotten past all these checkpoints.
True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough, if you ask me, not that anyone does.
Look, man, we don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency situation.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time.
I'm a test pilot. Why would I lie?
You make a compelling case.
Now, this isn't for your recent request, but an older one.
But if this were a duplicate request, Marcin or one of the other engineers surely would have caught it. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission.
All right.
All right. Onwards and upwards, as they say.
I was taking a risk on that one. Well, I was taking a risk. I did not work on my pickpocketing skills to be that efficient. I say 70%, man. It's a roll of the dice. I should have went with my auto.
Captain Huan Daiyu.
Alright.
Good. And no alarm, so if you found a uniform, you don't know what you're after, but it's fogged down. You might need...
If I use the vents.
We are of the same mind. No talking. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Going dark for now.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
You say, Marine, if you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
DX.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Oh. The fact that I could have used the vent.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to go.
Alright, so let's see. Let's get this project information. Alright, upgraded my security clearance.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Hey.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. You are?
Come on now.
And that being said, I can spot it looks like you'll need. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet,
You know it.
you've made it this far without. It was an honor to work with. Good luck if you make it out alive.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to auto... Correlation models results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. She doesn't know when to kill her.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your GalBank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you?
Okay. Doing a routine check on the comm spike. Need access.
Don't you mean it's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
See if
We're
I can get
still
you right.
in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
The decryption on that level is vast military application. No wonder the UC wants
Yes, it's not quite.
Yeah, you're right.
We'll be able to infer every. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on. And yes,
That'd be a good pilot, though.
yes, it's. But don't worry. In short, they'll give.
All right, look, I'm one of the new test pilots.
Splendid. Normally my requests aren't.
Okay. So this was an emergency.
We don't. But if an unqualified.
I have years of experience.
That is.
If I wasn't a pilot, I wouldn't have got past all these checkpoints.
True. And Commandant.
Look, I'm a test pilot. There's no other reason for me to be here.
You do have a point. We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses, though. Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Pilot uniform.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me? I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Starfield class. I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I venture you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Pilot?
Secure.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Got a test flight coming up.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Some suspicious behavior on the station.
Pardon.
Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert. I haven't seen anything suspicious. From what I heard, they could be wearing green outfits.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
You got it.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I have something for you, Captain. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Couldn't have done it without you, though.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Did Delgado clue you in on the comms spike?
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
Well, nobody wastes my time. Legacy better be real.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Well, the comm spike was built into the ship. I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Well, I know the city well, so that should help.
Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Okay. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
All right. Gotta run it like back and forth to the ship.
I just picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
I have something for you.
I bet as long as I got my original ship back.
Seals, check. Air pressure, check. Ship integrity.
Everything look...
Just gotta get
It's clear.
Bosco back. It's cool.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is...
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Well, given that it was a UC station, I thought it'd be best not to hurt anybody.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Delgado and Jasmine Duran are working on a comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Yeah, he believes Genadine's conduction grid and neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
I hope that means I'm getting a pay raise.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
I did pick up something.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
I picked this up from the Lock Penitentiary.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Any other fragments?
Yeah, got this piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else?
Yeah, this recording about the ComSpike shows the UC's got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Have any more?
That's all I got now.
All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Hey, hopefully I got more loot for you.
I've heard the technology in this section.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
That's all we need. Enjoy, Neon.
Miles is gonna bend the knee up.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible. You know what's good for you. No Aurora outside city limits. Got it? Uh-huh.
Okay. Say there's a bounty on me? What you talking about?
Hey there.
You looking to get zoned?
I don't know if it's with you. I'm trying to stay away from the OR. Thanks, though.
Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
You said no one was taking you seriously.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I'm getting tired of everybody calling me Rook.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Look, if you want to piss Delgado off by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Well, Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Okay. Well, this high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make this job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
All right. Well, I have some pull at Ryujin if it helps.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
All right.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Good to work. I know these streets like the back of my hand.
Not interested.
Welcome to Calvin.
But aboard the Siren of the Storm.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
No, I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
You don't mind talking about it? I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Well, it sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
What you telling me is you in a position where you ain't got much of a choice.
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Well, if you worried about this company, then I would say send a report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask some questions about Ayumi?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you suspect she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Look, nobody else needs to know about this.
I'd like to help you. I really would.
Look, just tell me and I get out there.
I don't have time for this.
There's some nice hair. I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, but I can't. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
You try it again with her.
We're done talking about that.
Okay, my bad. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Get lost, I have a job to do. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
You want to see how short my temper
To
is?
ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Here, brew. Enjoy a cup right now.
Show no mercy. Leave no quarter.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Got some documents for her.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Look, I'm no debt collector. I'm with the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
All right, I got you.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Enjoy your drinks.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
All right.
What do you want?
I need a way into that power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Listen, you can help me, or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
All right.
Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Love the vibe of this place.
Website's changed.
You.
It's too short.
You're really going to walk on by?
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee?
Someone needs to do something!
Man, stormtrooper. Smart. Save here. Oh, that way.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How did you know I was here?
When you access the computer and the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
Has to be a catch, though.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Okay. Here you have. Who's your brother?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. The one and only.
Oh, yeah.
He's the administrator of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable.
Yeah, I agree. He deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Okay. You should expose him for everything he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
All right, bet.
Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He wouldn't like it.
Got everything uploaded.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Alright, if you're so smart, then you figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Cutting the deal with the fleet would be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Okay. Your methods are no different.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
It was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Okay.
This place is insane!
I still got no bounty on me. See if he was bluffing. I know I was.
I think I got them.
You can see another version of you. Crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
From cuts and scrapes to dislocated limbs.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The hotel will...
So you can take Reliant Medical with you work.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
Doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Well, got what I needed. I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Hey, well, let me cut you in for some credits to cover your expenses.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
I can pay the 9.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
All right.
Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
What can I get you today?
Nothing. Okay. I know we only have a little bit left to do.
Guess what?
For the rest of the Crimson Fleet. We gotta stop here. Gotta take care of some business. Probably be back in a few hours. We'll try to run it back some more. But until then, stay safe, stay blessed. Thanks for tuning in. Peace.